Sheep exhibitors, please begin filing into the show ring. Sheep exhibitors, please begin filing into the show ring. 10-year parents and first-year parents, you may also join your exhibitor in the show ring. Thank you. All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2022 Hamilton County Sheep Show. Everybody ready? As they say, if you're not ready by now, it's too late. So I know you're all ready. We're all excited for a good show today. So we're going to kick things off the right way. We're going to have Laura Wirtz do our national anthem. Will Miss Laura please come out? She's already out here.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. So now we're going to do our pledges. So would Chase Britton and Berkeley Williams, you guys please come forward. So if you'd all remain standing, Chase is going to lead us in the American pledge. Pledge allegiance first.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I pledge my head to clear dignity, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to loyal service, my my world.
All right. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Before we get into our awards, just a quick few things. The weather is going to be a little hot and muggy today, maybe rainy. So let's all keep cooler heads prevail, right? So let's take our time. Don't get in a hurry. Make sure you're listening to the announcer. The goal for them is not to let me have the mic anymore after our little ceremony here this morning. So let's just remain cool. Do your best. It is what it is, right? So let's have fun with it. Keep your smiles on. And we'll keep the show running smooth. So now we're going to go into our 10-year member recognition. So 10-year members, when I call your name, I want you to go find your chair, sit in it. Parents, I would like you to stand behind the chair that your child is sitting in. Unless you want to stand beside somebody else's chair, I guess that's fine too, but preferably behind your child. Caleb Reynolds. Caleb Reynolds. Find your chair. Parents, Jason and Sasha. Laura Wirtz. Parents, Brad and Susan. Chase Brennan. Parents, Rodney and Christy. Cole Cowan. His mom, Amy. Ty Macy. Parents, Seth and Stacy. Maddie Martin. Parents Ashley and the late Jeremiah. Katie Waite. Parents Kenny and Michelle. Last but not least, Berkeley Williams. Parents Jesse and Libby. Get some picture opportunities here. Go ahead. We as a part of the sheep barn, I've only been, this is my 4th year, I think. Jerry Milligan's here somewhere. He's got to get you guys started off. I'm sure he appreciates you, sticking with it for 10 years. I'm pretty sure are all of you 10-year project people as well? I thought so, or at least close. You're over 8 or so. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you stuck with it. Good luck today. Those chairs are yours. Enjoy them. You're free to go. You can make sure you take your chairs with you. Don't go yet. Stay in here, but take your chairs with you. Now we're going to do our first year members. Excuse me, sir. As the 10 years are kind of getting their chairs as the 10 years are getting their chairs folded up, first year members, some of these may or may not be here today, but they did complete the project their first year, which does not include exhibiting. You don't have to exhibit to complete the sheep project. But anyway, our first one, Gabrielle Champion. These are first year members. Her parents are Tom and Patty. William Hodges. Parents, Eric and Amy. Parents, just go ahead and come out here with your kids as well. Next, Tegan Horney. Parents, AJ and Katie. Kendall Payton. I didn't get Kendall's parents' names. Parents, Mike and Brooke. Sorry about that. You can come on out if you want. Next, we have Jenna Schnarr. Parents, Josh and Desiree. Devaney Scheller. Sorry, Davy. I was just focused on reading correctly. Davy Scheller, parents, Aaron and Lacey. Lily Stevens. Parents, Jeff and Kelly. And last but not least, Cole Webble, parents, Doug and Nicole. Cole is also a 10-year 4-H member, first year in the sheep project. Let's give these kids a round of a hand. Thank you. All right, we got 2 more awards, and then we'll be done. Ready to start the show. All right, so the next is our, this is the first annual Hamilton County Sheep Producer Scholarship. So we used to have a scholarship, it was the Flo Benson Scholarship, and we kind of transitioned out of the Flo Benson Scholarship, and then this is the first annual Hamilton County Sheep Producers Scholarship. So for that particular award, you have to be a 10-year member, 10 years in sheep. We had 3 applicants this year. It will be in the Fair Book next year. This year, I just sent an email out to all those people who are 10 years with the requirements. They sent me back a 1-page document with their stuff. I had a group of people from my office vote, and we got our winners. So if Laura Wirtz, Katie Waite, and Maddie Martin, if you three would all come up. These three young ladies are all 10-year members. They're all 10-year sheep members, and they all three submitted for the scholarship this year. So we're going to award Miss Laura Wirtz with a $750 scholarship. So congratulations, Laura. Miss Katie Waite gets a $500 scholarship for her application. So thank you, Katie. Congratulations. And Miss Maddie Martin gets a $250 scholarship. So congratulations, ladies. And for all you who are going to be 10 years next year, I would appreciate if you'd send an application in. One more. The last award I have to get out is the Good Shepherd Award. Okay. So, hey, Zach, we come forward. Our last year's winner was Zach Powell. So, Zach, what do you think was the key to you winning the award last year?
Having a good attitude and keep the barn clean for the viewers.
That's right. Hard worker. He busted his butt every day, cleaning aisles, even the aisles that were his, right? Volunteered in multiple shifts in the producer tent, right? Always willing to help out. So I want you're going to help out the award to this year's winner. How about that? Is that all right? So this year's winner is another young man who, I didn't ever had to ask him to clean up anything. I constantly saw him sweeping aisles even that weren't his. He, again, helped out in the producer tent several shifts that he didn't have to do, but he just asked, and I said, hey, have at it, man. So I appreciate his work ethic, and your winner is Graham Curtis. Thanks, Graham. All right, with that being said, I'm going to stop talking. We're going to have a great show. The Halter class is first. I'm going to turn it over to our awesome staff over here. Mr. Patrick, he'll introduce our judge here in a little bit. And we'll get going in how many minutes? 5 minutes. Senior Halter, 5 minutes. First call.
Brady Brennan to the head table. Brady Brennan to the head table. Mira Modlin, Jillian Daftari, and Chaz McMurtry should be making their way to the makeup ring. Intermediates, please start heading this way as well. All right, as we have our senior halter showmanship entering the show ring, I'd like to introduce our judge for the day. Our judge's name is Stanley Poe. He's from Johnson County. His wife, Jenna, and son, Kipton, are joining us as well. He is a third-generation Hampshire breeder. They also are soybean farmers and hay farmers. He's really excited to be here today, so let's give him a big, warm welcome.
I guess, to start the day in a senior class of a halter exhibition. They said the object of this is to show the sheep to the best of your ability without actually placing a hand on an animal, and I give each one of you credit for that. I'd like to see a little more effort out of each one of you as far as setting the feet and legs. And you can do that just by simply moving their head and pushing to the right or left or forward or backward to get their feet and legs set. But today we're going to start on my right here with the young man with the Suffolk-Yearling ewe, and young lady with the Hamp Weather and Market Lamb in the middle will be second, and the young lady with the Shetland here on my left will be third.
Leo Klipsch, please come to the makeup ring. Leo Klipsch to the makeup ring. Your champion senior halter showman is Chaz McMurtry. Reserve champion Jillian Daftar, in third place Mira Modglin. Now entering the ring, intermediate halter class. Junior halter class, please start coming to the makeup ring. Eva Beckner, Tegan Horney, Laurel Hodges, William Hodges, Wyatt Rude, Faith Lehman, and Stella Hartwick. Junior halter class should be in the makeup ring. Junior halter class in the makeup ring. Eva Beckner, Tegan Horney, Laurel Hodges, Will Hodges, Wyatt Rude, Faith Lehman, and Stella Hartwick need to be in the makeup ring. Please start bringing also your Class 1 black-faced commercial lambs to the makeup ring.
In the intermediate division, the first two on this end, we're going to start with the exhibitor with the Market Lamb. Did just a little bit more effort there as far as getting the feet and legs placed on this animal, a bit more control as well on the move and then on the stop. Young lady with the Shetland here in second, again, did some effort as far as trying to get their feet and legs placed compared to the other two exhibitors, as well as also had more control both on the move and on the stop. I commend you for that. Thank you.
Your champion intermediate halter class showman is Abigail Holloway. Reserve champion Karina Hodges. Third place Leo Klipsch. And fourth place Henry Brogren. Now entering the ring is junior halter class. Please start having your Class 1 blackface commercial market breeding lambs to the makeup ring. Davey Scheller, Jillian Daftari, Cole Wabel, Alex Grau, and Cole Ritter to the makeup ring with your Class 1 blackface commercials.
I guess we're down to the junior class now. This one down here is going to be your first place. You guys need to line up behind her. You're still in the middle. There we go. I guess the junior halter class is the junior level, you call it, or we just had the intermediate. Young lady we're going to start out with did a really nice job. To her advantage, she's got a really good sheep to work with, one that's structurally sound and correct, places all four corners, all feet on all four corners at all times. Young lady here in second's probably got the most challenging individual to show in this top three from a structural standpoint, a much longer-sided, taller fronted, larger frame lamb, but she too also kept her lamb balanced with a foot on each corner most of the time and kept her lamb in line with the others in the class. Young man here in third did a nice job as well. Got a real nice market lamb to work with, and you can tell that these three put some time in at home and got quite a bit of work done at home. We get into fourth place here. One of the calmest lambs in the class is the natural colored lamb in front of me, a lamb that even when he was out in front, or she was out in front, and couldn't see any other sheep, she was really calm, and you could also she'd work with her at home too. Really nice class from top to bottom. Thank you.
Champion junior halter showman Eva Beckner. Reserve champion Tegan Horney. Third place Wyatt Rude. Fourth place Stella Hartwick. Fifth place Azalea Davidson. Sixth place Faith Lehman. Seventh place Laurel Hodges. Now entering the ring are Class 1 Blackface Commercial Lambs. Commercial ewe lambs. We need to have Class 2 Blackface Commercial ewe lambs in the makeup ring. Cole Wable, Quinn Brogan, Henry Brogan, Cole Ritter, William Brogan, and Katie Waite. Class 2 to the makeup ring. For those of you that have friends and family at home that want to follow along, they can go to www.hctv1.com to watch live our sheep show today. It will also be on their record later on if you want to tune back in later tonight and see how your kids did.
Nice class of commercial ewe lambs to start our show off with this morning. Young man's lamb, we're going to start off with one of the leaner, trimmer-made lambs in the class, and at the same time, much more expressive lamb from her rack out through her loin and into her hip, one of the heaviest muscled lambs in the class. A nice, well-balanced lamb here in second. Lamb that gives up somewhat in terms of her conditioning. She's a little more earlier in her maturity pattern than the lamb that wins the class, but still a very well-balanced ewe that's sound on her feet and legs. You admire for a lot of other qualities as well. We're getting a little tougher placing here in third, fourth, and fifth. Lambs are very similar in type and kind, just a better balanced, bigger top lamb here in third. The lamb in fourth, the natural colored lamb, you really like her for her length of body and extension. We just like to give her a bit more base width, a bit more top width to compete with the top three in the class. When we round out the class, they're really well-made lamb. Lamb that just gives up some in terms of power and overall muscle to the top or above her. Thank you.
Class 1, first place went to Cole Ritter. Second place, Cole Wabel. Third place, Alex Grau. Fourth place, Davany Scheller. Fifth place, Jillian Daftari. Now entering the ring, Class 2, Blackface Commercial ewe lambs. Class 3 should be in the makeup ring. Cooper Crowder, Chase Brennan, Faith Lehman, Hallie Scheller, and Cassidy Shakel in the makeup ring, Class 3.
Nice class here as well to come in with the second class of commercial ewe lamb classes. First two lambs very similar type and kind, both dominate the class in terms of their muscle, overall balance, and feet and leg structure. What I give the advantage to the lamb here in first place is her design from her last rib right on back. She's much squarer, fuller, and a little looser in her hip movement or in her hip structure when you compare her to the ewe in second. You really like the ewe in second for her boldness of rib, really powerful ewe lamb when you get your hands on her. A ewe too that I said moves about the ring quite nicely and sound and structurally correct. We just like to straighten her up through the hip to get her around to ewe that wins the class. Ewe in third place here, very similar to the lamb in second, just not quite as much to her. We'd like to square her up through her hip as well, give her a bit more power, a bit more base width to get up any higher in this particular group. Thank you.
Class 2, first place, Cole Ritter. Second place, Cole Wable. Third place, Katie Waite. Fourth place, Henry Brogan. Fifth place, Will Brogan. Sixth place, Quinn Brogan. Now entering the ring, Class 3, Blackface Commercial ewe lambs. We'll then be showing for our champion, Blackface Commercial. Class 4, Cotswold Spring ewe lambs. Please start coming to the makeup ring, Laney Mendenhall.
For all those interested, we do have a youth exhibition show about a half hour following the senior showmanship this evening. The youth exhibition show is open for anyone who can somewhat handle a lamb at the young age all the way through your 10th year or 9th year in 4-H. So it's to get new kids exposed to sheep. So we do have a sign-up list up at the table. If you know someone or have someone that would like to participate in that, please see someone up here at the table and they'll get you signed up. You do have to have a 4-H sheep kid to sponsor you so you can have a lamb to show in the contest. So if that interests anyone, please come up to the table. Thank you.
really interesting class, somewhat challenging class to place. We'll go ahead and talk about all of them because there's good pieces in each one of these females that are out here. Some ewes that present a bit more of a challenge in terms of their breeding and what you plan to do with them on down the road. But the ewe that's most complete in class is going to start up here at the top for me. She's the best balanced ewe. She's one of the larger outlining, longer top ewes, has a lot of base width and design to her, very correct on her feet and legs. She wins the class quite easily in my mind. The second place ewe falls into second, somewhat by default. She's a bit more correct, a bit more balanced in her design. You compare her to the ewe that wins the class. She's in her shoulder, neat and tight in her shoulder, long down her top. We like her base width. We like her breed type, or if there is a commercial breed type, we like her flashiness and showiness as far as selling show lambs in the future. You that should have a bright future. Problem in class for me comes in here in third. Obviously the most powerful, most muscular ewe of the whole five, the group of five, but at the same time she's also the smallest made, smallest statured ewe. From a breeding standpoint, she brings you a lot of pieces to the table. From her muscling standpoint, we're just going to have to watch how we breed her. We'd like to see her a bit longer, a bit more freer in her movement, and maybe make her a little larger in her overall design to compete with the top ewes in this class. Very nice, well-balanced, natural-colored ewe lamb here in fourth place. A ewe that gets into fourth place simply because she's a lot smoother fronted. She's a lot neater in her shoulder and out through her hip when you compare her to the ewe in fifth. Ewe in fifth, again, a big, powerful ewe that's going to do a good job in production for this young lady. A ewe that's got some muscling. We would like to smooth her up in her overall structure to compete with the top four in this class. Thank you.
Class 3, first place, Cassidy Shakel. Second place, Chase Brennan. Third place, Faith Lehman. Fourth place, Cooper Crowder. Fifth place, Hallie Scheller. We're now showing for our champion Blackface Commercial ewe lamb. Class 4, Cotswold, should be in the makeup ring. Please bring up Class 5, Dorset Slickshear yearling ewes, Cooper Crowder and Katie Waite. champion blackface commercial lamb went to Cole Ritter. Reserve champion also went to Cole Ritter. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break to work on the sound system, and then we'll be bringing in our Class 4 Cotswolds. Test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Can you hear me now? Test, test. Test, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2. I only know the numbers 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That sounds good. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. I like it. I like it. All right, we're going to move on. Apologies if we're going to test one more thing.
All right, I'm testing. Oh, this one's good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, we're going to get on with the show here. Now entering the ring, Class 4, Cotswold Spring Ewe Lambs. We should have Class 5 Dorset Slick-Sheared Yearling Ewes, Cooper Crowder and Katie Waite in the makeup ring. Also, Class 6 Dorset Advantage Berkeley Williams in the makeup ring.
Here in the Cotswold division, just one entry, obviously going to be your first place, and they said there's no yearling ewe, so she'll be your champion ewe as well. But you do like for structural soundness. She's really good on her feet and legs, very well balanced ewe lamb. I think has a bright future to her. Thank you.
First place, Lainey Mendenhall. Now entering the ring, Class 5 Dorset Slick-Sheared Yearling Ewes, Cooper Crowder and Katie Waite. Please have Class 6 and Class 7 in the makeup ring.
going to leave the two Dorset Sheared yearling ewes just the way they stand. Young man's name, we're going to start off with just a bigger boned, more structurally sound individual. She's a lot smoother up through her breastplate, a little tighter made through her shoulder when you compare her to the ewe in second. The ewe in second also at the same time, a very nice ewe, very well balanced ewe. We'd just like to see a little more to her. We'd like to see her a little larger in her outline, maybe a bit more ruggedness and bone work to her to get around the ewe in first place. Thank you.
Champion Dorset Slick Sheared ewe Cooper Crowder, reserve champion Katie Waite. Now entering the ring is Class 6 Dorset Advantage Spring Ewe Lambs. Please have Class 7 and 8 Hampshire Fitted ewes Ty Macy and Laney Mendenhall in the makeup ring. What do you call it?
In the Dorset Advantage class, one entry, obviously first place, going to be your champion. Very nice, well-balanced ewe, a lot of thickness down her top. I'd like to see just a little bit more competition to get in here and come against her, but still, she'll be your champion this morning. Thank you.
Champion goes to Berkeley Williams. Now entering the ring, Class 7 Hampshire Fitted Spring Ewes.
Again, one entry in the class. Obviously, your first place Hampshire Fitted ewe lamb.
First place, Class 7 Ty Macy. Now entering the ring, Class 8 Hampshire Fitted Fall Ewes. Please have Class 9 Hampshire Fitted Yearling Ewes Ty Macy and Laney Mendenhall in the makeup ring.
Again, one entry, Hampshire Yearly New class. She'll be your first place entry.
First place goes to Lainey Mendenhall. Now entering the ring, Class 9, Hampshire Fitted Yearling Ewes. Class 10, please be in the makeup ring, Lillian Williamson, Hallie Scheller, and Faith Lehman. Class 10, Hampshire Slick Shorn Spring Ewes. Class 10 needs to be in the makeup ring now. Class 10, Lillian Williamson, Hallie Scheller, and Faith Lehman in the makeup ring.
We're going to leave these two ewes as they stand as well. We're going to start with the ewe that's just a little longer on her side. She's longer strided and a little more uniform, or excuse me, a little more correct when she steps out in that stride as well compared to the ewe in second. Ewe in second, you like for her depth of body and overall body capacity. You just like to see a bit more to her, maybe free her up on those hind wheels, especially to get around the ewe that wins the class. Thank you. First place, Class 9, Lainey Mendenhall. Second place, Ty Macy. Class 10 is entering the show ring. Lillian Williamson, we need you in the show ring immediately. Class 11, Hampshire Slick Fall Ewes need to be in the makeup ring. Lillian Williamson, Jackson Ritter, Gracie Fisher, and Caitlin Shakel in the makeup ring. Now entering the ring, Class 10, Hampshire Slick Spring Ewes. As we start getting towards lunch, don't forget about your producer tent for some lamb burgers, kebabs, and brats, brought to you by the Hamilton County Sheep Producers. We also have corn cooking over there, so swing on by there to help support our species. one of the more difficult classes to place with only 3 of them here. They're all very good, very stout, very functional females in their own right, and some differences, some minor points to talk about. One of the more youthful appearing lambs, bigger bone lambs, is up here to start the class. You, in my mind, better balances out better from front to rear. She's tied in really neat through her shoulder and her lower breastplate. She's got a lot of expansion and width through her rib cage all the way right on back through her flank, out through her hip, and when she moves, she's a little wider base, a little wider tracking female than is the ewe here in second. The ewe in second, obviously the more mature ewe of the group, the ewe that has more pounds to her, probably more pounds of muscle today, but a ewe I think that's going to mature out earlier than the ewe that wins the class and will therefore stick her here in second. Pretty much similar story for the lamb in third compared to the first place lamb. She's one of the younger appearing lambs in the class, a lamb that doesn't balance out quite as nicely today as the 2 lambs above her. Thank you.
Class 10, first place, Lillian Williamson. Second place, Hallie Scheller. Third place, Faith Lehman. Now entering the ring, Class 11, Hampshire Slick-Sheared Fall Ewes. Please have Class 12, Hampshire Slick-Sheared Yearling Ewes, Lillian Siebens, Lillian Williamson, Eva Beckner, and Cassidy Shakel to the makeup ring, Class 12.
Again, a really good class from top to bottom. I wouldn't be ashamed to show or take any one of these 4 home as well. Similar to some of the other classes we've had here this morning, the quality runs really deep, really good. We're going to start the class off with the ewe lamb. In my mind, is the heaviest muscled, best balanced lamb in the class. She's one of the larger footed lambs. She really strides out on a great big foot, real correct on her feet and legs as well. Ewe that balances up very nicely from front to rear. Ewe in second, very similar to her, maybe gives up just a bit in terms of her muscling and power, but a younger appearing ewe as well that I think has a bright future ahead of her. We're going to give the advantages of muscling and structural correctness to her over the ewe in third. The ewe in first place, just a lot neater through her lower 1/3, particularly through her breastplate, lower flank, and I really like the squareness to her hip as well. Nice, well-balanced, very youthful ewe here in third place, a ewe that kind of falls in. She's the probably the third heaviest muscled ewe in the class. We'd like to square her up about her hip, maybe make her a bit sounder on her feet and legs to get around the 2 that were ahead of her. Nice, well-made ewe lamb here in 5th place, I believe it is. A ewe that gives up quite a bit in terms of her overall muscling and stoutness to the ewes that were ahead of her in this particular class, but at the same time, very well-balanced ewe, very level down her top. Again, a ewe I wouldn't be afraid to show or take home myself. Thank you.
First place, class 11, Jackson Ritter. Second place, Lillian Williamson. Third place, Gracie Fisher. Fourth place, Caitlin Shakel. Now entering the ring, class 12, Hampshire Slick-Sheared Yearling Ewes, Lillian Siebens, Lillian Williamson, Eva Beckner, and Cassidy Shakel. We will then show for our champion and reserve champion Hampshire ewe lambs. Please have class 13 and class 14 Horn Dorsets in the makeup ring, Cooper Crowder and Caitlin Shakel. Just a reminder out there for all you 10-year 4-Hers, there are several 10-year member plaques in the fair office still if you've not picked yours up. So if you're a 10-year member and you haven't got your 10-year plaque, head up to the fair office and ask around. I'm sure they can hook you up with your plaque. Also, if you're driving a gray silver Cadillac in a handicapped spot by the OV Winks, we would really appreciate if you could come help move that temporarily so we can get a trailer out of that area. It's in a handicapped spot. We just need to move it temporarily so we can get a trailer out of there. It's a silver Cadillac. License plate 430DPW.
It's class of Hamp Yearling ewes. You were going to start the class off with, similar to the last class we had, just a larger outlining, more uniform, more correct ewe on her feet and legs than the other ewes in the class. You in second place, very powerful ewe. You admire for a breed type or an overall condition. You that is a heavier muscled, wider based ewe than the ewe here in third. You in third we like for depth of flank and depth of rib, a real bold bodied ewe. The ewe that accepts the ewe in fourth place in terms of her structural sound. You in fourth place, we'd like to give her just a bit more structural soundness and Hampshire breed type to get any higher in this class today. Thank you.
First place, class 12, is Cassidy Shakel. Second place, Lillian Williamson. Third place, Eva Beckner. And fourth place, Lillian Siebens. We're now showing for our champion and reserve champion Hampshire ewe lambs. Champion Hampshire ewe goes to Jackson Ritter. Reserve champion Lillian Williamson. Now bringing in class 13, Horn Dorset Spring Ewes. Please, class 14, be in the makeup ring. And let's start bringing up our class 15 Katahdins. Eva Beckner.
nice exhibit for your Horn Dorset single entry. She'll be your champion, Horn Dorset U. Now we're doing our champion Horn Dorset U. We're going to use the Yearling U for your champion U. I really like for her depth of side, her boldness to a rib. A big broody type of U wins this championship quite nicely, in my opinion. Follow a really nice slick-sheared ewe lamb for your reserve champion. Again, a well-balanced ewe that is made well. Should go ahead and stand some competition on the national stage also. Thank you.
Champion Horn Dorset, Caitlin Shakel. Reserve champion Cooper Crowder. Now entering the ring, class 15 Katahdin Spring Ewes. Please have class 16 Lincoln Spring Ewes, Stella Hartwick and Tessa Hartwick in the makeup ring.
A champion Katahdin ewe on the way out of the ring is only entry. Really nice, well-made ewe. Commend the young exhibitor for that. Thank you.
Champion Katahdin Eva Beckner. Now entering the ring, class 16 Lincoln Spring Ewes. Please have our class 17 natural colored in the makeup ring, Lainey Mendenhall and Caitlin Shakel.
Two nice ewe lambs here. We're going to start with a little larger outlining, longer made ewe lamb. The ewe lamb's got a bit more body, maybe maturity to her compared to the lamb in second. Both very high quality, nice ewe lambs. Commend the exhibitors for that. Thank you.
Champion Lincoln, Tessa Hartwick. Reserve champion, Stella Hartwick. Now entering the ring, Class 17 natural colored spring ewes. We need our natural colored fall ewes, Class 18 in the makeup ring.
Two very eye-appealing natural colored ewe lambs here to start that show off with, or this breed off with. Here we're going to lead off with just a bigger bodied, probably a more mature ewe in my opinion, as we look at them here. But both ewes very extended in their overall pattern and their frame. Really like the fleece, very well balanced, very uniform fleece on this ewe here that leads off the class. That kind of gives it to her as well as the maturity advantage in first place. Very nice, well balanced ewe lamb here in second. Ewe lamb I think has got a tremendous future ahead of her. Thank you.
First place, Class 17, Caitlin Shakel. Second place, Lainey Mendenhall. Now entering the ring, Class 18 natural colored fall ewes. Please have Class 19 natural coloreds, Lainey Mendenhall to the makeup ring.
Real similar to our last class, both very high quality ewes. We're going to give the advantages of soundness, structural soundness on the move, particularly off her feet and legs and her rear wheels, to the ewe that wins the class. If you do like the frame and overall extension of the second place ewe, you just like to see her a little deeper in her flank and a whole lot freer in her movement when you compare her to the ewe that wins the class. Thank you.
Class 18, first place, Casty Shakel. Second place, Laney Mendenhall. Now entering the ring, class 19, natural colored yearling ewes, Laney Mendenhall. Please have class 20, Shetland spring ewes, William Hodges, Laurel Hodges, and Mira Modglin to the makeup ring. Champion natural colored is Casty Shakel. Reserve champion Laney Mendenhall. Now entering the ring, class 20 Shetland spring ewes. Please have class 21 Shetland to the makeup ring, Karina Hodges and Mira Modglin.
in the Shetland class. We even got them lined up here at the correct, in my opinion, correct way. When we got done, we got them sorted out. The ewe lamb that's going to win the class is a little larger framed. She's a heavier, pounds heavier lamb compared to the other two. She's got more substance of bone, more meat and muscling down her top compared to the other two as well. I do like her fleece. She's a little longer in her, a little more lustrous in her fleece, more color to it as well. The two lambs behind her, we just like to give them a bit more growth, a bit more development, get them a little further along in their maturity pattern to compete with the one that wins the class. Thank you.
First place, class 20, Mira Modglin. Second place, Laurel Hodges. Third place, William Hodges. Now entering the ring, class 21, Shetland ewe lambs. Please have class 22, Shropshire Spring Ewes, Cassidy Shakel, Nicholas Rife, Zachary Rife, and Olivia Rife to the makeup ring.
Similar to our last class, we just have a larger designed, pounds heavier animal to win this particular lineup. I do admire our fleece as well for overall staple length. The uniformity from front to rear in the fleece is excellent. She'll win your class here this afternoon. Thank you.
First place, class 21, Mira Modglin. Second place, Karina Hodges. We'll now be showing for our champion, Shetland ewe lamb. Please have class 22 in the makeup ring. We will take a short 15-minute break between our ewe show and our market lamb show. That'd be a great time to go to the producer tent and get yourself some lamb burgers, brats, or kebabs, corn, all kinds of good stuff. So take a look at that at lunchtime. Your champion Shetland goes to Mira Modulin, and reserve champion goes to Mira Modulin. Now entering the ring, Class 22 Shropshire Spring Ewes. Please have Class 23 Shropshire Fall Ewes, Cassidy Shakel and Zachary Reif to the makeup ring.
here in the Shropshire Ewe Lamb class. Again, I think we're challenged here with some age differences in the class amongst the sheep and as well as some of the exhibitors. I think too, some of these exhibitors can get a lot more mileage out of some of these lambs than some of the younger, more or less experienced exhibitors. But the two young ladies, we're going to start off here. We've got one of the younger appearing, more youthful appearing lambs in the class. Lamb that balances out front to rear very nicely for me. You do admire her for overall thickness. I give that advantage to her. She's a lot thicker and square, out through her rump and her hip when you compare her to you here in second. You in second's probably one of the older, more mature lambs in the class. Lamb is tremendous down her top, got a lot of width and thickness down her top. I just like to blow her apart both underline as well as over the top and get her a little wider through her hip, a little wider and deeper in her leg to compete with the ewe that wins the class. A nice pair of ewe lambs here to round out the class. Probably a couple of the younger lambs in the class as well. Ewe lambs with some more maturity on them can go ahead and compete with the top two. Thank you.
First place, Class 22, Cassidy Shakel. Second place, Olivia Reif. Third place, Nicholas Reif. And fourth place, Zachary Reif. Now entering the ring, Class 23, Shropshire Fall Ewes. Please have Class 24, Shropshire Yearling Ewes, Nicholas Reif, Cassidy Shakel, Jaden Williams, Zachary Reif, and Cassidy Shakel to the makeup ring.
Again, a really good class of fall-born Shropshire ewe lambs. You're going to lead off with a real powerful, real stout ewe that I admire a lot, both for her breed type and the way she's designed and put together. Just a real complete, very feminine ewe, wins this class quite easily. Young man's lamb here in second place, maybe a notch or two longer bodied, but a notch or two narrower based and narrower down her top as well. Therefore, she'll be second in this particular class. Thank you.
First place, Class 23, Cassidy Shakel. Second place, Zachary Reif. Now entering the ring, Class 24, Yearling Shropshires. Will then be showing for the champion Shrop. Please bring Class 25, Southdown Spring Ewes, Addison Langreck, Kendall Payton, Chase Brennan, and Graham Curtis, Class 25 Southdowns to the makeup ring.
very powerful, well-designed ewe to win this class. A ewe that kind of stands above the others in terms of overall muscle volume and muscle dimension and shape. A ewe really like for her width and thickness down her top. At the same time, she's still a real feminine ewe. A ewe that's got some size and scale to her, real correct on her feet and legs, real smooth through her shoulder. Pretty much the same story for the ewe here in second, just not quite as much to her as the ewe that wins the class. But again, a very well-balanced, very well-made ewe from front to rear. And then the same story all the way down through the class. It's a really nice group of yearling ewes. Again, I wouldn't be ashamed to take any of these home or show them myself. Just some ewes down here towards the bottom of the class, give up some volume of muscle and power to the ewes that win the class. Thank you. Good job.
First place, Class 24, Cassidy Shakel. Second place, Cassidy Shakel. Third place, Nicholas Reif. Fourth place, Zachary Reif. Fifth place, Jaden Williams. We'll now be showing for our champion, Shropshire ewes. Police has Class 25, Southdown Springs in the makeup ring. Champion and reserve champion Shropshire both go to Cassidy Shakel. Now bringing in Class 25 Southdown Spring ewes. Please have Class 26 Southdown Springs Eva Beckner, Chase Brennan, and Lillian Williamson to the makeup ring. after this class, we're going to take a small break. There has been some lightning in the area, so we'll please stay in the buildings for the time being. We'll let you know when we start back up.
First class of South Downs to start this breed off with. Young Man's Lamb we're going to start with. Just in my mind, a more complete package. Ewe lamb, it's also one of the lighter conditioned, heavier muscled lambs in the class as well. And that doesn't hurt her at all either. But a ewe you like for overall extension and extension up through her front end and smoothness throughout. Very good sound feet and legs on her as well. The ewe lambs here in second. Young lady's ewe lamb we do admire for her attractiveness, her eye appeal, very showy lamb, but also at the same time very heavy conditioned lamb, probably the heaviest conditioned lamb in the class. We'd like to take some of that fat off of her, maybe give her a bit more grow, a bit more maturity compared to the other three lambs in the class, but also a very well balanced, very well made ewe lamb. Nice pair of lambs here to round out the class in third and fourth. Lambs that just give up somewhat in terms of their overall stoutness and structure and feature. Lambs that aren't as heavy muscled as the top two that win the class. Thank you.
All right, so everybody, if you guys please could stay put in the show ring or in the sheep barn. Let's not be moving back and forth for a few minutes here. We'll update you briefly as soon as we know some more information. Seems like we just have one bad storm cell we're waiting to pass through here. So thank you. Please sit tight, and we'll let you know as soon as we know something. Yeah, once again, everyone, please sit tight, either in the show ring or in the sheep barn. Due to lightning, please sit tight in one of the buildings. We do not want you moving back and forth to the buildings, to the food court. Please hang tight where you're at. Thank you. We should be getting fired up here in about 15 minutes. We'll be getting moving again. 15 minutes. Chad Hartwick to the head table. Chad Hartwick to the head table. Like we said, we'll be getting rolling here in about 5 minutes. We'll be starting back up with Class 26 Southdown Spring U's. Eva Beckner, Chase Brennan, and Lillian Williamson. Class 26, start making your way to the makeup arena. We'll be starting back up in 5 minutes. Now entering the ring, Class 26 Southdown Spring U's. Class 27 Southdown Fall U should be in the makeup ring. John Crowder, Gracie Fisher, Lillian Williamson, Davey Scheller, and Graham Curtis to the makeup ring. We're looking for John Crowder, class 27. John Crowder to the makeup ring.
Again, a nice class of South Downs young man's lamb we're going to lead off with. In my mind, again, a better balanced lamb. You're going to hear that a lot from me. I really like sheep that are balanced from front to rear. She balances out quite nicely. She's got an advantage in her South Down breed type as well. A little darker about her points, darker about her hooves and her nose. Really nice, well-made ewe lamb. Very much the same for ewe lamb here in second. The two heavier muscled, powerful ewe lambs are first in this class. We round out the class with a very nice lamb. Gives up some, I think, in terms of her maturity and age to the two lambs that are ahead of her. Nice class.
First place, class 26, Chase Brennan. Second place, Lillian Williamson. Third place, Eva Beckner. Now entering the ring, class 27, South Down Fall Ewes. Please have class 28, South Down Yearling Ewes, Chase Brennan, Lillian Williamson, Addison Langreck, and Caitlin Shakel to the makeup ring. Class 28 to the makeup ring.
Again, a very nice, high-quality class of fall Southdown ewe lambs. The young man's lamb we're going to start with, just a massive constructed ewe that's really big in her feet, foot and bone design, really big on this ewe. I really like her maternal characteristics. Deeper-sided, boulder-sprung ewe, got a lot of internal width and dimension, carries that right on back through her flank, and a very heavy muscled ewe as well. A little tighter made ewe here in second place, ewe that might be a bit more youthful appearing up through her front end, a ewe that's a little neater in her shoulder. She just gives up quite a bit in overall mass and bone work compared to the ewe that wins the class. Very nice ewe here in third place. The ewe, we would like to see her just a bit smoother made, a bit more structurally sound, cleaner up through that front breastplate and lower 1/3. She can slide right on into the top two in this class as well. Nice class of Southdown fall ewe lamb.
Attention in the sheep barn. Please exit through the south door when you're coming over to the show ring, please. The south door of the show barn.
Please bring class 29 to the makeup ring, Southdown yearling ewes, John Crowder, Graham Curtis, Chase Brennan, and Graham Curtis. Class 29 to the makeup ring.
Again, a real nice quality set of South Downs top to bottom. I've said in some other classes I wouldn't be ashamed to show or take any of these girls home. Just a real functional set of females. We're going to start off with a better balanced ewe to win the class. Ewe I really admire for design or type and kind. Very attractive on the side profile. One of the lightest condition, trimmest made ewes in the class as well. Real powerful ewe here in second place. Ewe you like for overall muscling and thickness. Ewe that just gives up some smoothness and prettiness compared to the ewe that wins the class. A nice, well-balanced ewe here in third. A ewe that's not quite as neatly put together up to her front end. Got a little breastplate issue, and we'd like to blow her apart, make her a little wider from her hooks to her pins, give her a bit more depth and thickness to her leg to get any higher in this particular class. Thank you.
Class 28, first place, Lillian Williamson. Second place, Caitlin Shakel. Third place, Chase Brennan. Fourth place, Addison Langrek. Now entering the ring, class 29, Southdown Yearling Ewes. We'll then show for our champion Southdown, followed by class 30, Suffolk Fitted Spring Ewes. Chaz McMurtry, please start making your way to the makeup ring.
Again, a real high quality set. The two ewes we're going to lead off with just a bit more eye appealing, attractive, more showy, flashier ewes if you want to call them that. The young man's lamb that wins the class is very dominant ewe in this particular lineup. She's the largest outlining, pounds heaviest muscled ewe in the class and wins the class quite nicely. Young man's lamb here in second gives up some size and scale to the two ewes below him, but as we said earlier, she's just a bit flashier in her design. She's a bit neater and more extended up through her front end, a real pretty, feminine, attractive front end on this ewe. You like the width and thickness that she has down her top and carries that on into her leg and through her hip and into her leg. Nice pair of big functional females here in third and fourth. Usually just give up some overall flash and size and scale, or not so much size and scale, but some overall flash and show appearance to the two ewes ahead of them. So we usually like to give them a little more muscle definition and muscle appearance as well. Thank you.
First place, Class 29, John Crowder. Second place, Chase Brennan. Third place, Graham Curtis. And fourth place, Graham Curtis. Now we'll be showing for your Southdown Champion Reserve ewe lambs. Please have Class 30 Suffolk fitted spring ewes in the makeup ring. Chaz McMurtry to the makeup ring with your Suffolk fitted ewes. As we start nearing the end of our ewe show, please start bringing up your, getting your lambs ready from earlier this morning. Your champion reserve champions will need to be in the makeup ring following our Tunis show. We'll be rolling right into our ewe grand drive.
Champion South Down U was John Crowder, and reserve champion Lillian Williamson. Entering the ring, we need Class 30 Suffolk Fitted Spring Ewes, Chaz McMurtry for both of those animals. And in the makeup arena, we need Class 31 Suffolk Fitted Yearling Ewes, Chaz McMurtry and Chaz McMurtry. In the makeup arena, we need Class 32, Suffolk Slick Sheared Yearling Ewe, shown by Jenna Schnarr to the makeup arena. Jenna Schnarr, makeup arena.
Bigger bodied ewe lamb here, and this young man's ewe lamb just win the class. Again, just a bigger body, deeper sided, more flank to her, a ewe that's got more capacity, internal capacity. Maybe more youthful lamb here in second place. We'd just like to see a few more pounds of weight, a few more, little bit more base width to get her around the ewe ahead of her. Thank you.
First place, Suffolk Fitted Spring Ewe was Chaz McMurtry, and second place, Suffolk Fitted Spring Ewe, Chaz McMurtry. Entering the ring is Class 31, Suffolk Fitted Yearling Ewes. In the makeup arena, we need Jenna Schnarr with her Suffolk Slick Sheared Yearling Ewe, Class 32. First place, Suffolk Fitted Yearling Ewe went to Chaz McMurtry. Entering the ring, we have Class 32, Suffolk Slick Sheared Yearling Ewes. In the makeup arena, we need Class 33, Texel Spring Use, Azalea Davidson, Class 33 to the makeup arena. We'll also bring to the makeup arena Class 34, Tunis Spring U, Caitlin Shakel. If you were a champion or reserve champion in your breed, you should also begin preparing for the Grand Champion Drive.
A little wider base, heavier muscled female to win this particular class. Ewes aren't very similar in type and kind at all, and it gives you a bit of a problem here. Quite a bit of disparity between the two. But the heavier muscled ewe that's a bolder sprung, wider body, more maternally oriented ewe is going to win the class. We've got a large frame second place, but ewe gives up too much in terms of her bone structure and her amount of muscling. We'd like to just see her a bit more moderate in her size and kind to get her around the ewe ahead of her.
First place, Suffolk Slick Sheared Yearling U, Class 32, went to Jenna Schnarr. Second place to Chaz McMurtry. Entering the ring, we have our first and second place Suffolk ewes. In the makeup arena, we need classes 33, Texel Spring ewes, and 34, Tunis Spring ewes, shown by Azalea Davidson and Caitlin Shakel.
Champion Suffolk goes to Jenna Schnarr, and reserve champion Chaz McMurtry. Now entering the ring, we have 33 Texel Spring ewes. Class 34 Tunis needs to be in the makeup ring. Class 34 Tunis in the makeup ring. Please start bringing your champions and reserve champions to the makeup ring. I know we have a lot of issues back there. Please use all the space available. Cameron Day will be organizing the entry.
You go ahead, Trina Texel Breed. She'll be your champion.
Your champion Texel, exhibited by Azalea Davidson. Now entering the ring, Caitlin Shakel with her single entry Tunis. All champions and reserve champions, all champions and reserve champions need to make their way to the makeup ring. Please see Cameron Day in the pink Hawaiian shirt for organization. Champion Tunis goes to Caitlin Shakel. I'm going to invite Grace Alley, a member of the Queen's Court, to give us a little talk about some things.
Hi, my name is Grace Alley, and I would like to tell you about how you can contribute to the education and advancement of 4-H youth here in Hamilton County. We are currently passing buckets around at events like this and throughout the fair to help found the Hamilton County 4-H Scholarship Program. The scholarships are awarded exclusively to the college-bound 4-H members in Hamilton County. This year, the scholarship recipients from Hamilton County and Indiana 4-H were Delaney Howard, Faith Hiddle, Ella Pickett, Allison Wolfgang, Regan Hart, and Morgan Nelson. We would all like to thank each and every one of you for your generosity and support of the 4-H program. We need all champions, reserve champions to make up a ring. If you are a reserve champion, please make your way to the east side of the show ring to give us some more room.
as we're bringing in our champions from each breed, the Blackface Commercial Ewes, exhibited by Cole Ritter, Champion Cotswold, Laney Mendenhall, Dorset Advantage, Cooper Crowder, Dorset, Berkeley Williams, Hampshire, exhibited by Jackson Ritter, Horn Dorset, Caitlin Shakel, Natural Colored, Cassidy Shakel, Shetland, Mira Modlin, Shropshire, Cassidy Shakel, Southdown, John Crowder, Suffolk, Jenna Schnarr, Tunis, Caitlin Shakel, Katahdin, Eva Beckner, Lincoln, Tessa Hartwick, Texel, Azalea Davidson, let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause for all their hard work this morning. As our judge here is picking out our top 5, I'd like to give him another shout out. Our judge today, Stanley Poe from Johnson County. His ring help here is Kipton, his son, and his wife Jenna are here. Let's give them another big round of applause. If we have any junior leaders or general volunteers around to help out over at the cattle barn, we just got some sandbags in. We need help distributing those to help with the cattle barn. So anybody who's got a free hand that doesn't mind getting a little wet, please see Danny Robinson over at the cattle barn.
Let's give our exhibitors, breeders, a good round of applause. Real high quality set of ewes here in the show today. Should feel very fortunate as a county fair to have this many breeds represented with this much quality. It's hard to find at a county fair, to find this much depth, as well as I said earlier, this many breeds represented. It's quite odd to get all the way down to a Tunis, and you got your Texel and Katahdin here as well. Usually county fairs are dominated by 2 or 3 of the major breeds, and that's about it. It's kind of rare to see all the breeds, but I want to commend the breeders who brought these out, as well as the exhibitors that put them together. I was tasked today with the task to sort out the top 5 individuals in this particular lineup. I think we've got the top 5 out here for you to view right here. A couple breeds represented. On this end, we got the commercial and the Hampshire, Shropshire, natural colored, and a horn Dorset. We're not necessarily comparing breed to breed, but maybe what these breeds can do within their breed on a national level or state fair level. The next show, if you want to call it that, that they'll be attending. Again, not necessarily picking from breed to breed, but I want to commend all the exhibitors. Again, we're going to pick your grand champion. We'll allow the reserve to come in, then we'll pick the next 4 after that. Thank you very much.
Grand champion goes to Cole Ritter. Reserve Grand Champion Cassidy Shakel. We will take a quick 5-minute break or so, get reorganized for our market show. Thank you, everybody. Okay, once again, your grand champion, you went to Cole Ritter with his blackface commercial. Reserve grand champion was Cassidy Shakel, Shropshire. 3rd overall, Jackson Ritter's Hampshire. 4th overall, Cassidy Shakel's Natural Color. And 5th overall, the Horn Dorset, exhibited by Caitlin Shakel. Let's give all those kids a big round of applause. Let's start getting Class 35 Blackface Cross. Henry Brogan, William Brogan, Wyatt Martin, and Eva Beckner to the makeup ring. As soon as we get that class to the makeup ring, we're going to get rolling right into our market show due to the rain delay earlier. Once again, let's start getting Class 35 to the makeup ring. Class 35, Henry Brogan, William Brogan, Wyatt Martin, and Eva Beckner to the makeup ring. All right, Class 35 should be entering the ring at any moment. Class 36, blackface crosses need to be in the makeup ring. Matt Powell, Berkeley Williams, and Quinn Brogan. Class 36 to the makeup ring. We didn't get a chance during the U Grand Drive, but we'd like to give a shout out to the Beckners and the Ritters for our champion and reserve champion banners. We'd also like to say thank you to VIP Club Lambs and Carson Club Lambs for the large top 5 banners. And everyone else who's been helping today. I know it's been crazy, but thank you very much to those people in particular for their generous donations. All right, now entering the ring, Class 35, blackface cross. Class 36 should be in the makeup ring. 37, start making your way to the makeup ring.
Starting off our market lamb show, we got a real easy winner in this particular class. He's the best design lamb, front to rear lamb at 113. I think the young lady said really smooth, uniform, attractive package. Nice, well-balanced lamb here in second, just not quite the overall muscle dimension and flair expression that we have in our first place lamb, and he'll be in second place. Thank you.
First place goes to Eva Beckner. Second place, Wyatt Martin. Third place, Henry Brogan. Fourth place, William Brogan. Now entering the ring, class 36, Blackface Cross. Please have 37, Cole Wable, Jackson Ritter, and Katie Waite to the makeup ring. Class 37 to the makeup ring.
This class, just as it stands, young lady's lamb wins the class, similar to just a more dominant, more powerful lamb with much more muscle expression. Young man's lamb here in second place gives up quite a bit in terms of his base width and overall design compared to the lamb that wins the class. Thank you. Thank you.
In class 37, Blackface Cross, first place went to Berkeley Williams. Second place, Matthew Powell. Third place, Quinn Brogan. Entering the ring, we have class 37, Blackface Cross. In the makeup arena, we're looking for class 38, Blackface Cross, shown by Jillian Daftari, Chase Brennan, and Zachary Powell. It's class 38, Blackface Cross to the makeup arena.
little more competitive class here, top to bottom. 3 really nice lambs. The young man's lamb we're going to start with just a more attractive package, especially through his lower 1/3. He's a lot neater through his breastplate and his underline compared to the ewe lamb here in second. Young man's ewe lamb in second gives up some more in terms of conditioning as well. Young man's lamb that wins the class is the lighter conditioned lamb, heavier muscled lamb of the bunch. He'll win today. Nice made ewe lamb in second place, really wide base. You admire for her thickness down her top and out through her leg. We just like to trim her up and clean her through her lower 1/3 and her middle to compete with the lamb that wins the class. Nice set.
In Class 37 Blackface Cross, first place went to Jackson Ritter. Second place, Cole Wabel. Third place, Katie Waite. Entering the ring is Class 38 Blackface Cross. We need Class 39 Columbia Market Lambs to the Makeup Arena. That's Class 39 Columbia, shown by Tegan Horney, to the Makeup Arena. We'll also bring to the Makeup Arena Class 40 Dorset, shown by Wyatt Rude and Madison Martin.
Gets into the heavyweight class here. Nice lamb to start the class off with. One of the trimmer-made, heavier muscled lambs in the class. He's got a lot of width and thickness down his top. I like him for the explosiveness through his leg, especially down into the lower 1/3, lower portion of his twist and his leg there. Nice lamb here in second, a lamb that is more eye-appealing, more showy than the lamb is in third. Lamb that does give up a little bit of muscle expression and dimension to the lamb in third, but still at the same time a real attractive lamb on the side profile as well as on the move. Young man's lamb in third. One of the most expressively muscled lambs in the class. We just like to smooth him up, join him a little better in his neck shoulder junction, get him to travel out a bit freer and smoother than the two above him today. Thank you.
Winner of Class 38 Blackface Cross went to Chase Brennan. Second place, Jillian Daftari. And third place, Zachary Powell. We'll now be bringing in our first and second place Blackface Crosses from classes 35, 36, 37, and 38 to select our champion Blackface Cross. In the makeup arena, we should have Class 39, Columbia, shown by Tegan Horney, and Class 40, Dorset, shown by Wyatt Rude and Madison Martin. That's classes 39 and 40 to the makeup arena. Champion Blackface Cross went to Jackson Ritter. Reserve champion Chase Brennan. Entering the ring, we have Class 39, Columbia Market Lamb, shown by Tegan Horney. In the makeup arena, we should have Class 40, Dorset Market Lambs, shown by Wyatt Rude and Madison Martin. We'll also bring to the makeup arena Class 41, Hampshire Market Lambs, shown by Alexander Grau and Drake Arnold. That's Class 41, Hampshire Market Lambs to the makeup arena.
Drew will be your champion Columbia Market Lamb. Nice job.
Coming into the ring is Class 40, Dorset Market Lambs. We need in the makeup arena Class 41, Hampshire Market Lambs, shown by Alexander Grau and Drake Arnold. That's Class 41, Hampshire Market Lambs to the makeup arena. Here in the Dorset division, just two representatives, both really nice, not quite far enough along to be probably going to take these lambs onto the state fair. But the young ladies lamb that wins the class, as I said, not quite far along in his maturity, not quite done yet, but still really well-made, attractive lamb that puts a lot of nice things together and wins the class quite nicely. Young man's lamb here in second place, a little bit smaller made, not as heavy muscled as the lamb that wins the class, but a lamb I think has a bright future to him. Thank you. Champion Columbia Market Lamb went to Tegan Horney. Champion Dorset Market Lamb went to Madison Martin, and reserve champion Dorset Market Lamb to Wyatt Rude. Entering the ring, we have Class 41 Hampshire Market Lambs. In the makeup arena, we need Class 42 Hampshire Market Lambs, Madison Martin, Cole Wabel, Lainey Mendenhall, and Stella Hartwick. That's Class 42 Hampshire Market Lambs to the makeup arena. Stella Hartwick, we need your animal for Class 42 Hampshire Market Lambs to the makeup arena. Stella Hartwick to the makeup arena for Class 42.
Highway class, Hampshire, similar to the last class at Dorset. These guys aren't quite ready yet. We got a little more shape and more expression in Lamb wins the class. Really like the shape and turn to his rib at this point in his development. Lamb in second, falls in his second quite nicely. Still a really nice complete lamb, just not quite enough to him to get around to one that wins the class.
Class 41 Hampshire Market Lambs, first place went to Alexander Grau. Second place went to Drake Arnold. Entering the ring, we have Class 42 Hampshire Market Lambs. In the makeup arena, we need Class 43 Hampshire Market Lambs, shown by Chase Brennan, Gracie Fisher, and Kendall Payton, Class 43 to the makeup arena.
Top two in this particular class of Hampshire Market Lambs, real high quality lambs. Young man lamb is going to win. Just a they're more eye-appealing lamb on the side view, particularly as compared to our lamb in second, but a lamb that does have some other adequate pieces, some pieces to him that excel him over the lamb in second. He's firmer to the touch. He's a little trimmer up through his lower one-third and over his rib when you compare him to the lamb in second. Again, a very high-quality, heavy muscle lamb. Young ladies lamb here in second place. You do admire him for the amount of muscle he has. We just like to smooth him up through the front end, make him neater and more attractive in his brisket, and trim him up somewhat through his lower one-third to compete with the lamb and wins the class. Nice class of lambs. Thank you.
In Class 42, Hampshire Market Lambs, first place went to Cole Wable. Second place, Lainey Mendenhall. Third place, Madison Martin. And fourth place, Stella Hartwick. Entering the ring, we have Class 43 Hampshire Market Lambs. To the makeup arena, we need Class 44 Natural Colored Market Lambs, shown by Wyatt Martin, Gracie Fisher, and Katie Waite. That's Class 44 Natural Colored Market Lambs to the makeup arena.
class of, I guess, Hamps that we're up to now. It's kind of the lesser two evils. They're all three really very nice, very complete lambs. I wouldn't be ashamed to show myself, but they all have their pluses and they all have a minus or two as well. The lamb we're going to start off with, I think, combines muscling and trimness to the highest degree. He's probably the heaviest muscled lamb in the class. He's also the trimmest lamb in the class. Aside from that, we might like to clean him up through his breastplate, make him a little more attractive on the side view as well as on the move, but a lamb that puts some carcass qualities together and wins the class. Very attractive lamb here in second place. Lamb you can't deny is one of the more eye-appealing lambs on the brace or on the move, a lamb that gets around the ring quite nicely. We just like to trim him up, especially through his lower 1/3, down his top and out through his leg, carrying just quite a bit more conditioning to him than what he really needs here today. Lamb in third place is kind of the problem sheep. He's a very combination-oriented sheep in the fact that he has muscling and trimness, much like our first place lamb, just not quite enough to him yet to get around the lamb in second today. Lamb, I think, might have a little more future to him, get a little more weight on him, and keep him coming along. I think he'd be a nice, balanced, heavier weight lamb on in the future. Thank you.
For Class 43, Hampshire Market Lambs, first place went to Gracie Fisher. Second place, Kendall Payton. Third place, Chase Brennan. Entering the ring, we have our first and second place Hampshire Market Lambs to select our champion and reserve champion. In the makeup arena, we need Class 44, natural colored market lambs shown by Wyatt Martin, Gracie Fisher, and Katie Waite. Champion Hampshire Market Lamb went to Gracie Fisher. Reserve champion Hampshire Market Lamb went to Cole Wable. Entering the ring, we have Class 44, natural colored market lambs. Next, we need Class 45, natural color market lambs shown by Jenna Schnarr, Zachary Powell, and Ava Beckner to the makeup arena. That's Class 45, natural colored market lambs to the makeup arena.
Nice class of lambs here in the first class of natural colors as well. Young lady's lamb is going to win the class. Just a better combination of muscle and trimness and structural soundness, I guess, is the big ticket here on the move. This lamb's a lot freer in her spine. She's a lot looser and more extended in her track as she gets out and around the ring compared to the lamb in second. Lamb in second maybe a notch or two thicker than the lamb that wins the class, but just a little too tight in her spine. Not quite the structural soundness on her feet and legs that we have in the one that wins the class.
In Class 44 natural colored market lambs, first place went to Gracie Fisher. Second place, Katie Waite. Third place, Wyatt Martin. Entering the ring, we have Class 45 natural colored market lambs. And now we need Class 46 natural colored market lambs to the makeup arena. Abigail Holloway, Leo Klipsch, Caleb Reynolds, Class 46 to the makeup arena.
Yeah, a nice class, top to bottom. Lamb is going to win the class quite easily. The heaviest muscled lamb in the class. He's squared down his top, particularly from his last rib right on back through his hip. When you compare him to the lamb here in second. Lamb in second, a little longer top, a little more extended lamb than the lamb that wins the class, but at the same time, he's a little more narrower based and not quite got the muscle expression down his top and through his lower leg that we see in the lamb that wins the class.
In Class 45 natural colored market lambs, first place was Eva Beckner. Second place, Jenna Schnarr. And third place, Zachary Powell. Entering the ring, we have Class 46 natural colored market lambs. In the makeup arena, we need Class 47 Oxford market lambs, shown by Baylor Arnold and Kendall Payton. That's Class 47 Oxford market lambs to the makeup arena.
Nice lamb to win this class as well, too. Again, quite easily the heaviest muscled lamb in the class. He's stouter featured. He's bigger bone. Stands on a bigger foot. Carries that stoutness on down his top and out through his hip. Real nice, well-made lamb wins this class quite nicely. A little closer placing here in second and third. Lamb in second. Just a trimmer, neater, more eye-appealing package than lamb in third. And he'll fall into second place quite nicely. Lamb in third. Real high-performing, good to him. Just not enough to him today to compete with the top two lambs. Thank you.
In Class 46 natural colored market lambs, first place went to Abigail Holloway. Second place, Leo Klipsch. Third place, Caleb Reynolds. Entering the ring, we have our first and second place natural colored market lambs to select champion and reserve champion. In the makeup arena, we need Class 47 Oxford market lamb shown by Baylor Arnold and Kendall Payton to the makeup arena. We'll also bring to the makeup arena Class 48 Oxford market lamb shown by Leo Klipsch. Please bring Class 48 to the makeup arena. Champion natural colored market lamb went to Eva Beckner. Reserve champion, Jenna Schnarr. Entering the ring is Class 47 Oxford market lambs. In the makeup arena, we need Class 48 Oxford market lamb shown by Leo Klipsch. We also need in the makeup arena Class 48 Oxford market lamb shown by Abigail Holloway and Davanie Scheller. So Class 48 has Leo Klipsch, Abigail Holloway, and Davanie Scheller to the makeup arena.
Here in the lightweight class, Oxford Young Ladies Lamb wins the class quite nicely. Obviously, the heaviest muscled, best balanced lamb, real attractive lamb on the side view as well. Nice lamb here in second, just gives up a bit too much in size of his, in terms of his overall size, muscle dimension, as well as his show ring attractiveness. Thank you.
Class 47 Oxford Market Lambs, first place, Kendall Payton. Second place, Baylor Arnold. Entering the ring, we have Class 48 Oxford Market Lambs. In the makeup arena, we need Class 49 Shropshire Market Lambs. Tessa Hartwick, Lainey Mendenhall, and Cooper Crowder in Class 49 to the makeup arena.
Again, a nice deep class. Oxford Lambs here in the heavyweight class. Young Ladies Lamb is going into class just simply in terms of his domination of muscle of the class. He's a wider top, wider base lamb. Has got a lot more width and thickness out through his hip, down through his lower leg and stifle. With Young Ladies Lamb here in second place, very similar to the first place lamb, just not quite as much to him. He gets a little flatter in his leg, gets a little narrower base at the bottom when he gets out, gets on the move as well as on the stand.
Class 48 Oxford Market Lambs, first place, Davy Scheller. Second place, Abigail Holloway. And third place, Leo Klipsch. We'll now bring in our first and second place Oxford Market Lambs from classes 47 and 48 to select a champion and reserve champion Oxford Market Lamb. Champion Oxford Market Lamb went to Kendall Payton. Reserve champion, Davy Scheller. Now entering the ring, we have Class 49 Shropshire Market Lambs. Next, we need Class 50 Southdown Market Lambs to the Makeup Arena. Chase Brennan, Wyatt Rude, Hallie Scheller, Graham Curtis, Class 50 Southdown Market Lambs to the Makeup Arena.
Much trimmer, firmer handling lamb here to win the win the class in this particular class, Shropshires. The young man's lamb here in second place, very similar to the first place lamb, just not quite the firmness, depth and thickness of muscling that we see in the class winner. Nice lamb to round out the class. Lamb just not as far along in its maturity pattern, bent per day of age as well as his overall muscling.
Champion Shropshire Market Lamb went to Laney Mendenhall. Reserve champion, Cooper Crowder. Entering the ring, we have Class 50 Southdown Market Lambs. In the Makeup Arena, we need Classes 51 and 52. Caleb Reynolds, Eva Beckner, and Lillian Williamson. That's Class 51 Suffolk Market Lambs and 52 Whiteface Cross Market Lambs to the Makeup Arena. After Class 52, we'll be doing our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Drive for Market Lamb Show. Last call to sign up for showmanship. Please come to the front announcer table and meet with Pat Robinson.
Nice class. South Downs. Shame it's only one class. There's some competition out here among these four guys, and quite a bit of weight spread, maybe some age spread as well. We're going to start the class off with kind of the combination sheep, a sheep that puts together some nice things, an attractive, smooth package, fairly lean, one of the heavier muscled, heavier pounds or pounds heavier lambs in the class. Lamb in second is probably my optimistic lamb, or a lamb I think's got quite a future ahead of him. We're going to predict a little bit on him. Prospect type sheep in this class. He's the lightest class, probably the youngest one in the class, but he's real firm to the touch, got a wide base, wide top, got a lot of pluses going for him in the future. Pair of bigger, heavier lambs here, just a little plainer on the side view, maybe not quite the muscle expression, muscle depth that we have in our first two. Thank you.
Champion Southdown Market Lamb went to Hallie Scheller. Reserve champion Chase Brennan. Entering the ring, we have Class 51 Suffolk Market Lamb. Single entry by Caleb Reynolds. In the makeup arena, we need Class 52 Whiteface Cross, shown by Ava Beckner and Lillian Williamson. That's Class 52 Whiteface Cross Market Lambs to the makeup arena. At this time, please also bring your champion and reserve champion market lambs from classes 35 to 52 to the makeup arena to prepare for the Grand Champion Drive. That's all champion and reserve champion market lambs to the makeup arena.
Single entry will be your champion.
Champion Suffolk Market Lamb went to Caleb Reynolds. Entering the ring, we have Class 52 Whiteface Cross Market Lambs. Following Class 52, we will begin the Grand Champion Drive, so please bring all champion and reserve champion market lambs to the makeup arena at this time for the Grand Champion Drive.
It's the speckled lambs. I think they said champion and reserve on this lineup. Lamb is going to be champion, just a really cool, attractive lamb on the side view. Lamb you do like for the firmness of touch and the amount of muscling he has down his top, out through his hip. Just a really nice, well-balanced lamb. Lamb in second place, quite similar to the one in first. Just not quite as much to him as the lamb that wins the class, but still real competitive lamb in his own right.
Champion Whiteface Cross Market Lamb went to Lillian Williamson. Reserve champion Eva Beckner. We'll begin the Grand Champion Drive in 5 minutes, so please, if you have not yet brought your champion and reserve champion market lambs to the makeup arena for the Grand Drive, please do so immediately. We need Tegan Horney to the makeup arena. Tegan Horney with champion Columbia Market Lamb to the makeup arena. Entering the ring for the Grand Champion Drive, we have Blackface Crossbred shown by Jackson Ritter, Champion Dorset from Madison Martin, Champion Hampshire, Gracie Fisher, Champion Natural Colored, Eva Beckner, Champion Oxford, Kendall Payton, Champion Shropshire, Lainey Mendenhall, Champion Southdown, Hallie Scheller, Champion Suffolk, Caleb Reynolds, Champion Whiteface Cross, Lillian Williamson, Champion Columbia, Tegan Horney, Champion, that is all the champions. After the Grand Champion Market Lamb Drive, we will take a 10-minute break before beginning showmanship. We expect that some of the showmanship classes will be split into heats. So if you are already back there with your animal, be prepared to sit tight or just wait and don't bring them up quite yet.
Let's commend all the exhibitors and breeders on a nice set of market lambs. We got our top 5 out here sorted out. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to our winners in the Grand Champion Drive. The Grand Champion Market Lamb went to Lillian Williamson with her white-faced crossbred. The Reserve Grand Champion went to Eva Beckner's Natural Color Market Lamb. Third overall, Gracie Fisher, Hampshire. Apologies, misreading on the part of the announcer. Grand Champion Market Lamb was Jackson Ritter with his crossbred Market Lamb. Reserve Grand Champion was Gracie Fisher's Hampshire. Third place overall was Lillian Williamson with her white-faced commercial. Fourth place was Eva Beckner's Natural Color Market Lamb. And fifth place went to Cole Wabel with his Reserve Champion Hampshire. Thank you for your attention during the Market Lamb show. We'll now take a 10-minute break before we proceed with showmanship.
All right. I'm going to announce the breakdowns for showmanship, so please pay attention. Junior showmanship, Class 1, which will be entering the show ring in about 5 minutes. Class 1 junior showmanship, William Hodges, Eva Beckner, Stella Hartwick, Cooper Crowder, Faith Lehman, Hallie Scheller, Nicholas Reif, and Bailey Arnold. That is Heat 1 of junior showmanship. Heat 2, Laurel Hodges, Tegan Horney, one second. Wyatt Rude, Cole Ritter, Davany Scheller, Caitlin Shakel, Drake Arnold, and Azalea Davidson. Let's get all those juniors over to the makeup ring, please. Our intermediate showmanship will be all in one heat. We will announce the senior breakdowns shortly. Senior showmanship breakdown. Class 1, Tessa Hartwick, Katie Waite, Caleb Reynolds, Jillian Daftari, Cole Wable, William Brogan, Olivia Reif, and Ty Macy. That's Class 1. Class 2 will be Gracie Fisher, Chase Brennan, Alex Grau, Lillian Williamson, Cassidy Shakel, Quinn Brogan, and Jaden Williams.
First heat of beginner showmanship will begin in 5 minutes. First heat of junior showmanship, that's grades 3 through 5, to the makeup arena will begin in 5 minutes. Those individuals in the first heat are William Hodges, Evna Beckner, Stella Hartwick, Cooper Crowder, Faith Lehman, Hallie Scheller, Nicholas Reif, and Baylor Arnold. That's the first heat of junior showmanship beginning in 5 minutes. We need Hallie Scheller in the makeup arena for the first class of beginner showmanship. Hallie Scheller to the makeup arena. Beginning our beginner or junior showmanship class with our first heat now. In the makeup arena, we'll need the junior showman in the second heat, Laurel Hodges, Tegan Horney, Wyatt Rude, Cole Ritter, Davy Scheller, Caitlin Shakel, Drake Arnold, and Azalea Davidson, second class junior showman. Please make your way to the makeup arena. Advancing to our beginner show-off will be Eva Beckner, Hallie Scheller, Cooper Crowder, and Nicholas Reif from Heat 1. Entering the ring is our second heat of junior showmen. Laurel Hodges, Tegan Horney, Wyatt Rude, Cole Ritter, Davy Scheller, Caitlin Shakel, Drake Arnold, and Azalea Davidson. Advancing to our show off from the second heat of junior showmen, Davey Scheller, Caitlin Shakel, Wyatt Rude, and Cole Ritter. Re-entering the ring will be the four advancing from the first heat, and we'll conclude with our beginner show off now. As we conclude the junior showmanship contest, we'll need to bring the intermediate showman to the makeup arena. Intermediate is proceeding in a single class. Karina Hodges, Graham Curtis, John Crowder, Jackson Ritter, Leo Klipsch, Lainey Mendenhall, Matthew Powell, Zach Powell, Zachary Reif, and Henry Brogan. Please proceed to the makeup arena for intermediate showmanship. We need Matthew Powell and Zach Powell to the makeup arena for intermediate showmanship.
Let's give our junior exhibitor, juniors, what you call this class, right? Junior exhibitors a nice round of applause. Had to double check myself there a minute. I don't want to insult anybody. There is quite a bit of age spread or experience spread, if you will, out here. You can obviously tell some of the exhibitors have been to quite a few more shows than some of the other exhibitors, and maybe that's a little bit age related or family related to where, you know, how often you show across the country or what other shows you go to, that kind of thing. But you can tell there's an experience level as well as a little bit of an age difference out here amongst these exhibitors. And you're in no particular order, by the way, or anything. Showmanship for me is kind of a random lineup. We don't try to do anything real crazy or make you walk figure eights or do stars and stand on your head. We're just out here to show sheep, and I try to line them up and get you to work maybe a little bit from one side or the other, but mostly from the show side. There's always one side in the show ring, and we always try to work them from that side the most, and you have to be as efficient as you can be getting from spot to spot without too much nervousness or quickness in your movement. And for me, there's a couple exhibitors out here that did a really nice job as far as getting their feet and legs placed quickly on their lambs, as well as keeping the head and neck in orientation with their body, their head and neck set in correct orientation with the rest of the sheep's body. They did a really nice job for me. They never gave up from the start of the class to the end of the class. They were always showing just as if they were going to win it, which is also important to me. If you're in a big class and you're showing for quite a while, an hour to an hour and a half in a great big class, sometimes you got to keep that stamina and that attitude of I'm going to win, I can do win, and you just keep on going, and both of the exhibitors did both of that for me today. Today, the young lady right here is going to be your champion. And this young man is going to be your reserve.
Grand champion junior showman went to Caitlin Shakel. And reserve grand champion goes to Cole Ritter. Congratulations to our junior showmen. Entering the ring are our intermediate showman contestants. To the makeup arena, we need the first heat of senior showmanship. First heat senior showmanship will include Tessa Hartwick, Katie Waite, Caleb Reynolds, Jillian Daftari, Cole Wabel, William Brogan, Olivia Reif, Ty Macy, Jaden Williams, and Berkeley Williams. Ty Macy and Jenna Schnarr. Again, that first heat of senior showmanship, Tessa Hartwick, Katie Waite, Caleb Reynolds, Jillian Daftari, Cole Wabel, William Brogan, Olivia Reif, Ty Macy, and Jenna Schnarr in first heat of senior showmanship to the makeup arena.
Well, we have the added element of environment, I guess, too. It makes it a little harder to show sheep, but too bad if they're used to it and they've been worked with quite a bit. Two guys rose to the top out here real quick. This young man right here is going to be your senior champion. This guy's going to be your reserve. Congratulations.
Grand champion intermediate showman was Jackson Ritter. And the reserve grand champion intermediate showman was John Crowder. Congratulations to our intermediate showman. Entering the ring will be our first heat of senior showmen. Tessa Hartwick, Katie Waite, Caleb Reynolds, Jillian Daftari, Cole Wabel, William Brogan, Olivia Reif, Ty Macy, and Jenna Schnarr. In the makeup arena, we need the second heat of senior showmanship. Gracie Fisher, Chase Brennan, Alex Grau, Lily Williamson, Cassidy Shakel, Quinn Brogan, Jaden Williams, and Berkeley Williams. That's second heat senior showman to the makeup arena. Advancing to the second round of senior showmanship, Jenna Schnarr, Jillian Daftari, Cole Wabel, and Ty Macy. Entering the ring, we need the second heat of senior showmen. Advancing to the second round from our second heat of senior showmen, Gracie Fisher, Chase Brennan, Lillian Williamson, and Cassidy Shakel.
Let's give our senior showman a nice round of applause. It does take a lot of hard work to get to this point in your show career, as well as a lot of years, and I do appreciate that, and you're all doing an excellent job. There's 4 or 5 out here, and I was instructed or told to pick 5 in case one of you wins another barn or for some reason cannot make the Supreme Showmanship, which takes place tomorrow. Is that right? Tomorrow night? That somebody can fill in. So I'm instructed to pick 5. But there's 4 or 5 out here that kind of rose to the top. Again, similar to our other classes, they've either been in the show ring a few more times and have a little more experience. I also feel like there's some age difference out here as well. I don't know if you move up after you win the intermediate, if you automatically have to move into senior or not. I don't know, but there is a little bit of age difference, definitely some experience difference out here. We came down to top 1 or 2 for me, and it's gets nitpicky, and you can spend another hour here and flip coins here. But the young lady here in the middle in the Hawaiian shirt is going to be your Supreme Champion or Senior Champion today. Congratulations.
Grand Champion Senior Showman is Cassidy Fletcher. Reserve Grand Cassidy Shakel. Reserve Grand Champion Lily Williamson. Third overall, Chase Brennan. 4th, Gracie Fisher. 5th, Jenna Schnarr. Begin the exhibition show for non-members of the project at 4:15.